Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Parker out there with Gervin. And it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Olajuwon on the wing. Passes it to McGrady. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Parker.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
No good from outside. Leonard against Drexler. Out to Parker. Back to Leonard. This one for three. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Robinson pulls it in.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Gervin attacking. Parker with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Going inside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Parker. He's got 6. Out to Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Duncan gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Ginobili, he's checked in for Tony Parker.
First team foul. Spurs substitution. Number 20, Manu Ginobili.
Leonard against Drexler. And he drives in, and he can't jam it through. San Antonio leading by 4. Ginobili the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Duncan outside.
2 minutes.
Robinson finds Duncan. Ginobili up top. Clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Harden outside. Malone a screen on Gervin. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And a wide open look for Gervin. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Drexler. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Rockets trail by 5. Harden inside the three-point line. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot by Gervin, no good. Drexler left side. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Leonard kicks to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Leonard's got 8.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. It's Ginobili outside. That one doesn't drop. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard position. Kicks it out to Harden. For the 3, it's stolen by Duncan. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in. He makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Robinson, that's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Such a wide open look. McGrady's got 9.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Duncan finds Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Driving in. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. He nails it, and we're tied up. Drexler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And there's the pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. The dish to Leonard. Back to Gervin. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Out to Gervin. Driving the lane.
2 minutes remaining.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Gervin's got 6.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And the jam by Harden.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Ginobili to Gervin. The 3. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And it's Leonard missing. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
McGrady outside. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
It's Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Leonard with no one around. And he can't stop the run as he misses. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good. James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Drives to the hoop. And here's Leonard from 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Just 3 on the clock. He draws iron on the dunk. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Drexler. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
I love a big man who can pass. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Harden against Gervin. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Ginobili outside. Out to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. Driving inside. Outside, Malone. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Kicks it out to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted. Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Gervin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. It's stolen by McGrady. Outside, Malone. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Malone, a screen on Gervin. 6 to shoot. McGrady passes to Malone. And Gervin sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin. Shot by McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got 16 points. And stolen by Olajuwon. Tries from 16, and he makes that one. And the Rockets lead by 17.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Leonard. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Houston.
Jacks up a 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Ginobili. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Kick by Olajuwon. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
It's Harden with the drive. Drexler outside. Puts up a three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Leonard looking over the floor. Out to Duncan. There's the triple. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
For Houston, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 19. Ginobili outside. It's Gervin on the wing. He has 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Gervin in the high post. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. From deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Leonard, no luck. Houston leading by 16. Passes to McGrady. Pulls it up. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got 23 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Gervin against Harden. He takes it in. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ginobili dishes to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Gervin outside. The fader. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Leonard finds Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Out to Duncan from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 5 assists in the game. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Harden and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
and setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside Leonard. Fades back. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 14 points now in the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
He gets that one.
Ginobili.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And the foul on George Gervin.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Drexler with the ball. Driving to the basket. He kicks it to McGrady. Five on the clock. Duncan with the block. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Kept alive. Out to Gervin. The three ball. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. And here's Drexler with the drive. The three. A rebound by the Spurs. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Left side, Leonard. So we see Houston taking...
And welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man spot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Duncan. 4-3. Buries it from three. Duncan's got 5 points.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Outside Harden. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Pass to Ginobili, over to the left wing. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You're looking for points late in the shot clock. Getting the ball to Timmy is not a bad idea at all. That's actually a good plan.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
personal foul.
First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity, which make him unique. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Going inside. The Spurs rebound. Robinson passes to Leonard. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Here's McGrady. Out left to the wing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard on the wing. Defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
San Antonio leading. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Harden, good.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Deflects the pass. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Drexler.
Oh, my. I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 5 now.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Drexler missing. Leonard outside. Robinson passes to Ginobili. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Here's McGrady. into the lane. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The first one falls.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. On offense, here is San Antonio. 4-point game. Harden against Robinson. Three-pointer. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Here's Leonard. That one rolls around and rims out. On the wing, Harden. 9 points in the game. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And he drives in. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. That gives him the lead. Drexler's got 8 points.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Will it go? San Antonio again missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Poke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Outside Harden. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. The 3-ball. Gervin with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Second personal foul. Second.
First one falls for him.
Spurs foul. David Robinson.
Hits both from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gervin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Gervin. He's got 11. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
David Robinson. Third personal foul. Third.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. There's 1:54 left to play in the half. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Pass to Duncan. 4-3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What a luxury to have Manu on your team. I mean, he's pretty much a 6'6" point wing, always creative.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McGrady, good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Spins. Gervin, pass to Duncan. There's the drive. Out to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. From behind the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
The Admiral going to the jumper right there. Way to show him some, big fella.
Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Duncan. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Rockets trail. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. He's got 10. Great open look there. Drexler's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Missed the ball.
Here's McGrady. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio leading. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Drexler, driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points, and he makes your team a ton better.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Plenty of space. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Count it. Good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi. Off the drive.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. From downtown. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. No good.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Here's McGrady. And it's Houston Boston scoring again.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the triple. Ginobili's got 7 points.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
And it's Drexler missing. Pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Harden with a bucket.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Olajuwon. Fires from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
For your Rockets. Wow.
Good on the second one.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And it's San Antonio's ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Do not sleep on Ginobili's athleticism, folks. This guy is more than capable of pounding it down on you.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Gervin with the bucket. 17 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson passes to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Harden into the lane. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Duncan. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
7 seconds left in the third. Leonard on the wing. 1 second left. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. San Antonio leading. Pass to Gervin. And here's Leonard.
Rockets foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Long range from the inbound. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard, right side. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to Ginobili. This one for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
Harden from outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And it's good. 2 points.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot 3s and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
3-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, he's working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside for Harden. From deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 30.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. And it's now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Out to the wing. Tries again. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 22 points for him.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Out to Leonard. To the paint. Intercepted. Pass to McGrady to take the lead. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And the Spurs with possession here. Yes!
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Malone. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. Oh, he buries it from outside.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler grips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Seems like Irving always finds a way to score.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And he sinks it.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're up by 2. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, I tell you what, this is a massive trip. And I think they love that it's Manu at the line.
Charge to Houston.
Here's Drexler. Oh, he had a chance.
Forget what I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard dunking out there with Elliott. Then there's Gerber, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. And that one's good, Tomjanovich.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Out to Duncan. There's a screen by Robinson. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Outside Robinson, 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebound, Malone.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Harden. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now, here's Gervin. Pass to Elliott. Tries it from 19. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Nobody near Leonard. Back to Gervin for the 3, and that comes off the assist by Duncan.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden inside the three-point line, and again, the Rockets good for 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gervin attacking, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Leonard. Harden missing his last shot. Duncan, a screen. Leonard against McGrady, and Leonard gets it to go. And it's all knotted up.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Leonard with the steal. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. Elliott against Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady against Robinson. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense is pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Elliott misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
McGrady. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gervin for 3. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Harden against Gervin. Outside, Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. Stolen by Duncan. Robinson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Leonard against McGrady. Outside Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Here's Drexler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Robinson a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Gervin. No good on the triple. McGrady outside. And he Goes in for the dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. That's Elliott, and it's Gervin in at the point. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Duncan with it. Now McGrady defending.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady outside.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Kicks it out to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And so here is Houston. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Tomjanovich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Elliott. It's good from long range. Elliott's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Harden against Gervin. Passes it to Elliott. 6 to shoot. Drexler with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Houston leading by 14. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Tomjanovich. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Leonard against McGrady. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Out to Gervin. With the clock winding down, and the jam by Gervin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Spurs trail by 15. Gervin surveying the D. Outside for Robinson. Outside Leonard. To the wing right side. Here is Elliott. Over Drexler. Elliott misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Elliott. A shot that time, not on target. And they recover it. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. And it's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Tomjanovich in at the 4 slot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Houston leading by 14. Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 9.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here is Elliott. Back to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And there's the drive. That shot off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. 17-point lead, their biggest.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Gervin. And the rejection by Harden. Another shot. And it's Gervin missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Stolen by Drexler. McGrady, right side. Kicks it out to Malone. Now the pass to Tomjanovich. This one for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Here's Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Houston.
There's the triple. They get it back. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Tomjanovich has got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drexler finds Malone. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's San Antonio. Gervin for 3. Outside Leonard. Over to the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. And that one's good. McGrady.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
From the high post, and it's San Antonio with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 21.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Leonard looking around. Over McGrady. And so it's Houston holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for San Antonio, Elliott is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, Boy, what a career he has had.
Lets it go with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 17 points here in the second half. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Drexler throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. McGrady against Leonard. Pass to Elliott. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Leonard, no luck. And stolen by Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin passes to Leonard. Out to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Rockets ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Passes it to Tomjanovich. On the wing, Drexler. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Malone. The shot. And too long on the shot.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
McGrady outside. Harden against Gervin. Back to McGrady. There's the try.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Sean Elliott. First.
Here's San Antonio. Gervin finds Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. He's off on that one. Some solid defense here from Malone. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Elliott against Drexler. Pass to Tomjanovich. Drexler with a screen on Duncan. Tomjanovich passes to Drexler. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Really left alone that time. Gervin's got 4 points this quarter.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Robinson. Second personal foul. Second
free throw good. McGrady.
At the line for Houston.
And he can't hit the second.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Gervin for 3. Sinks the triple. Gervin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Harden against Gervin. Tomjanovich passes to McGrady. Malone right side. Here's Tomjanovich. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Spurs trail by 21. Gervin up top. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Elliott. And they get it back. And it's Duncan penetrating out to Gervin. Over Harden. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Fires for 3, and that one's good. Tomjanovich.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Harden against Gervin. Driving in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's McGrady. Off on that one. So we see Houston.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Walk out,
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving looking around. Pass to Free, and Mitchell over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Utah with the ball. Here's Karolinko. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Love for three. Drops in the three.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
Mitchell, ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving for three. The rebound by Malone.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Karolinko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving for three. Nails it from three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The three from Mitchell. Right wing. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Free. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Love. The three is up. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell. Karolinko passes to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Utah leading. Eden passes to Malone. Pass to Maravich. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. James brings the double team. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Another shot. Again, Utah.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Here's Free. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
Man, good whistle there.
That one misses.
World B Free. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 5-point game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 6. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. And that one is hammered home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Free. Outside Love. Got a piece of it. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. The fadeaway. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Free. Check by Mitchell. Chalk up 2 there.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Utah. Now Irving. Pass to Free. Launches it.
In the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
That one no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 10. Outside for Love. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Malone can't get it to go. Malone's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Outside Irving with the drive. Here's free. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he drops a first.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70-plus in a game. That is special.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the Jazz with possession here. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Fires in the triple. Malone's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by James. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Malone. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Fires from the corner, and it's Utah scoring again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
James outside. Can they get it? 6 on the shot clock. Here's free. He buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Free's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Driving inside. Outside for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell coming right back with a 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Now, here is James. Oh, and the jam by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Drains the triple.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Got it off in time. And the first half now in the books. It's the Jazz up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And for Utah. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Maravich. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Here's Free. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. The 3 from Mitchell. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
James outside. Pass to Free. Goes up from the top of the key. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's James. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Driving in. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Irving. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Maravich. He's got 12. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Drops in the 3. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense offense beautiful.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell, out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. It's stolen by James. 2 on the clock. That shot missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Jazz, up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for the Jazz. Right side, Irving. On target from range. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Malone, outside for Mitchell. The three. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone, covered by Love. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They set the pick. On the wing, Irving. Ball stolen. Pass to Kirilenko. Takes the three. To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Maravich. Over James. That one off the back iron and out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The rebound by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Utah leading. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Maravich. And here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Outside Irving. On the take. Out to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, LeBron
defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Maravich. Gets the three to fall. And Utah leads by 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Love. And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Free. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here he goes. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outside Irving. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open look. Yes! He nails it!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
James, that's good.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
For three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Malone. Launches a three. Here's Maravich. The three. Nails it. And
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. Outside for Kidd, launches it. Eaton grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Kicks it out to Malone. There's a screen. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Kidd. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to...
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kidd kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Goes straight through the defender. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Carter missing. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Malone outside. Irving with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Back to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
No good from Maravich.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Out to Kirilenko. And here's Malone outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Mitchell outside. Maravich against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. And that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And finished off by KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's Maravich. Mitchell outside. Maravich against KD. Kicks it out to Malone. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. To halt the run. No good from Maravich.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah. Nets leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's Utah's ball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
The kick out to Irving. Carter outside. Into the lane. Out left to the wing for 3. Kidd bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The kick out to Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
With a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. They retain possession. Offensive rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Nets. A nice shot by Irving.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Maravich. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kidd against Mitchell. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Back to Malone from downtown. Eaton the pass to Karolinko. There's the 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
The kick out to Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. Lopez finds KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And here's Maravich for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Kidd passes to Irving. And here's Carter. KD sets the pick for Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Mitchell against Kidd. Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The pass to Malone. Out to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd passes to Irving. Outside for Kidd. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Karolinko. And it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team.
Here's Malone. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Into the lane. Passes to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. They get Jason Kidd.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And he makes all three.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Lopez, a screen on Maravich. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Irving dishes to Durant. For three, Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Irving kicks to Durant. Lopez passes to Carter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Nets shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Carter.
And Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
That bucket in no time at all. Maravich has got 18 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Outside for Durant. Jacks up a 3. Durant drains it from distance.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
And here's Maravich from the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. From deep, Malone. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that one falls for Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Pete Maravich. For 3, Kidd. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Irving attacking. The Nets working the ball around now. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 19 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mitchell. He's covered by Kidd. They get it back out to Maravich. Fires the three. So it's Brooklyn now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Wants to get it to KD and does.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Jazz trail by 9. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Kidd. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Mitchell missing. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. Outside, Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez a screen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lopez has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Brooklyn. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Brooklyn with the rebound. Inside, pick off in midair. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. For 3, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one. And KD, here we go. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And how about the game from Kidd? I mean, we know he's an elite passer, but when his team needs points, this guy can carry the load as well.
Here's Maravich. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kidd dishes to Carter. Out to KD. Outside, Kidd. Clock at 6. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Out to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Three-pointer. Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
The drive by Mitchell.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
10 seconds.
Here's Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. 6 to shoot. Mitchell left side.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Tries yet again. And there's the pass to Maravich. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Nets leading by 11. And Durant, here we go. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Lopez, a screen on Malone to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside for Durant. He dishes it to Carter. Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Shoots a fader. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside for Kidd. But Trey, the shot misses. Outside, Maravich. Puts up a three. Here's Heaton. And so...
In a Tuesday afternoon, you're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the center position.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Here's Irving. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Ooh, a good look from Carter. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Irving against Irving. The shot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
About a minute into this first quarter. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And the Nets get it back. Lopez. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the first.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty. Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Irving. James outside. Here's free. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. There's a screen by Love. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Free's got his second basket.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
The kick to Durant from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Free, the pass to Irving. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez with it. This one for 3. Kidd with the bucket.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's James. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Irving. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Outside Irving. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Lopez. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Lopez, the screen. Here's Durant. Again, the Nets score.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
There's a screen by Love. Irving goes in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A strong finisher. Kyrie exhibits good body control after contact.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 9 points.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Irving with a deep 3. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not.
The previous play is under review.
We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
4-3. And it's Irving missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 11.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Irving looking around. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Carter. Stolen. Here's Irving into the lane. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Irving up top. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The rebound by the Nets.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score, rebound it, and pass it.
So it's Brooklyn now. Pass to Durant. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Irving finds Durant. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
It's James on the wing. He's checked by Carter. James against Carter. Outside Love. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Free throw is good from Durant. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 16-4 run. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
James deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And it's Irving missing. This Cavs squad is struggling. Outside Irving. Love for three. Pass to Free. Driving in. Now Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Yes, it's good. The kid's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Driving inside to the right side. Lopez for three. That shot off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. Fires the three. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Free. Out to James. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Brooklyn with the ball. With the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
And he's good on the second. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Love, a screen on Irving.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Love from behind the arc.
Not a physically imposing defender, but Kyrie with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
Outside Durant from the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Irving attacking. Pass to Free. Love, a screen on Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. To the middle. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Free. Give him 8. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
No one covering. James has got 9.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
It's stolen by Love. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And here are the Nets now. They're on a 14-5 run, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Free. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's off.
Shoot for Cleveland. Will be free.
And the 2nd free throw is good. 1:22 left in the 3rd. Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 20.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Irving against Irving. To the left side wing. Doherty, the pass to Free. Lopez with the steal. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Free. Here he goes. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Baseline try. And it's Cleveland with another.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It's going to be on LeBron James. So that'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first.
Jason Kidd at the line 2 times.
And so he hits both. Here's Price. Launches a 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Cleveland, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Brooklyn on D. Outside Irving. To the left wing. Here's Price. That one falls.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. For 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Lopez in the post. Love's there. Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Outside Carter. Throws it up high.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Price, the pass to Free. On the take. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Outside Carter. Tries again. And he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
Carter on the wing. Left side Durant. It's stolen by Love.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Free, the pass to Price. Outside for Irving. No good from outside.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Love, a screen on Irving. Irving, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From outside the arc. Irving, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Love, a screen on Irving. From downtown. Pass to Price. Love, high post. Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. There's the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 32 points.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Love a screen on Carter. Free, the pass to Irving. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
So we see the Nets taking the...
finna go and take the trip. Let's do it. Hey.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the small forward.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And stolen by Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger for the three. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
New Orleans with the ball. Davis surveying the floor. Going inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now, here is George. Here's Person. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Now, here's Davis. Cousins with a screen on Person. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Granger with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Davis, here we go. Missed inside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
George with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's a try by Granger.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis against Oladipo.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Person kicks to George. The kick out to Oladipo. And the Pacers another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. They grab their own miss. Back to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 4. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Pass to Person. George against Ingram. For 3. And it's George missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Mashburn. Drills the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Good on the triple.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. But recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now, here is George. Wasted no time on that one. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production.
early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And he sinks the second.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so here is Indiana. Oladipo, the pass to Person. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, Davis. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 13 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
18.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Tries the spin move. Nobody near Granger. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
5 points in the game.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Over to the left wing. Davis setting the pick for Cousins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. They set the screen. The 3 from George. And they take the lead. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Over in the corner, Cousins. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Goes back up. He lays it in. Davis has got 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George dishes to Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's good. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. And George kicks to Daniels. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Left side, Davis. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from outside. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And George kicks to Oladipo. Spins. There's the pass to Daniels. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Danny Granger.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Driving inside. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Davis sets a screen. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket for Mashburn.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. On defense, Indiana. 4-point game. Davis setting the pick for Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And George, here we go. Granger for the 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 7. Pass to Cousins. Passes it to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. Over Granger. Off the left rim and out.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it's Granger with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Tell you what, the defender didn't look like he was ready to see Cousins go to work off the dribble there.
Oladipo for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. Over in the corner, Cousins. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana leading by 10. A nice shot by George.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Ingram missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Oladipo, here we go. And here's George for three. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. And Davis can't get it to go. Oladipo outside. From past the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
George way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Poke loose. Paul George with the steal. Granger kicks to George. Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis drives in. Cousins with a screen on George. Back to Ingram. To end the run. Cranes the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
They set the pick. George way outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 21 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ingram outside. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Cousins with a screen on Person. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Cousins, no good. Indiana leading by 19 points. In the corner, Daniels. Three-pointer, Granger. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 20. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo from beyond the arc and then some. Oladipo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, because he shoots it well from the three-point line, you got to play up on Victor Oladipo. You just have to. Even from way downtown, he's a threat to spray you.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Bucket is good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Cousins. Yep, it counts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Davis puts it in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Granger for the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis has the open look.
Indiana. Mel Davis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Indiana now. Pass to Person. A shake. Jams it in off the great move.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 32 points for George.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Outside, Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
He takes it in. Granger with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Right side Davis. The pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. And that one's good. Mashburn.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Oladipo goes in.
Can't afford to give Oladipo any lanes to the rim. Once he has one, might as well clear out the way.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to George. The three. And Davis pulls it down. Passes it to Davis. And he drives in with the crossover. That's good on the jump shot.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Puts up a deep three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the three.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
George hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Ball drives in. Outside for Davis. Williamson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's George driving to the basket, and they pick up two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person's shot is good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. And the three off target. Indiana on offense. Out to the right wing. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. Pass to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. Outside Ingram. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 4. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo so fast off the ground. When the defense is playing off him, boy, he's going to make you pay.
Paul passes to Williamson. Going inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Paul against George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
For 3, George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 7 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Oh, George with a steal. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
For 3, Oladipo. Davis for the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Offensive rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Up in time. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
On the wing, Davis. Now Williamson. 9 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Cleared away by Person.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Right side Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. And George with some nice D. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both good from the line that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Granger passes to Oladipo. Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
To the wing, right side. Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Ingram up top. Fires the 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Person passes to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Lets the 3 fly, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Person passes to George. Drives to the hoop. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Here's Person, covered by Ingram.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Granger. The baseline J. Granger, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Davis from long range. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Daniels passes to Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Davis, the pass to Davis. To the right side. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. First free throw is good.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. It's George with the drive. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Lets it go from the wing and stolen by Williamson. Ingram finds Paul. And here's Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. George against Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Launches it. Person, no good. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Kicks it to George. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul against Oladipo. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. And Oladipo slams it home.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Poke loose. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Well, the length of Paul George creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Oladipo. Over Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
And Oladipo drops them both. Here's Paul. He's got 9. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Williamson with a screen on George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George against Paul. 4 on the clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter. The kick out to Paul. Picked by Williamson. 6 to shoot. And again, New Orleans, no good. Stolen by Davis. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Granger. For 3, George. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Shoots a fadeaway. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 11 points.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Williamson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
George for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Williamson driving in. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Davis finds Davis. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock for the tie. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And so after 3/4 of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next.
56.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Out left to the wing. Williamson for 3. Outside Ingram. Davis with it. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. The pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Granger. Here's Person. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And Indiana leads by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Paul. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. Back to George. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
For 3.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oladipo with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Granger passes to Oladipo. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. George finds Oladipo. 11 feet out. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Paul to end the run, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists here tonight.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Davis with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. Ingram, the pass to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Granger, now George. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, you like how Oladipo leaks out in transition, so aggressive in the open floor.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Davis with it. Puts up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Oladipo on the wing. Right wing. Pass to Granger. George with it. There's a screen. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 17 now, just in the second half. And Davis slams it home.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pure from three-point range.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George. They double-team George. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Granger. Good on the shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Knocked loose and stolen by Paul.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Person. And it's Artest in at the 2 guard. Here's Person. All alone. That one good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle. And it's Davis missing. Left side, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And George, here we go, outside for Artest. And the pass to Person, 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Yeah, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ball against George. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Davis. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Driving to the basket. Outside Artest. Will it go? Some solid defense from Ingram.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Paul dishes to Davis. A three-pointer, no good. Daniels with it. Davis is there. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Davis inside, covered by Artest. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
That
is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George kicks to Daniels. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Person. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Daniels. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Davis kicks to Williamson. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Person. It's good from long range. Person's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside, O'Neal. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Tipped away. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Paul. The pass to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Pelicans trail. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Paul. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Person. Paul George is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Indiana leading. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Person. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And there's the drop.
Nice finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside for Davis. Passes it to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Chris Paul. George against Davis. Outside for Artest to the right side. Here's Person. He's got 7. No one covering. Person's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Williamson finds Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Davis has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Now, here's George. He's guarded closer. 6 to shoot. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Artest's got his second basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. Ingram against Person. Over Ingram. And that one goes long. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Artest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
New Orleans with the ball. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Davis against George, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Person. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And Davis, here we go. Williamson against O'Neal.
Have mercy. Wow. Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
Outside for our test. 46 seconds left in the first half. Now the pass to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson finds Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Person with the bucket.
So real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Person. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Ingram at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here's George. Outside for our test. Offensive rebound. Pass to Person. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Person no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Davis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. That one is no good. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. George against Davis. And George, here we go. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. To the paint. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Pelicans trail. Davis down low, defended by George. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's George missing. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Person. A kick out to O'Neal. Tries again. Passes it to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Holiday finds Williamson. Back to Holiday. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's Williamson with the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. To throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
George against Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on Artest. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. The Pelicans making a switch here. Paul's checked in. 1:37 left in the third quarter. There's the drive. Person no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Ingram kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Ring shot on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Now, here is George. He's got 10. Poked away and taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. Outside, Holiday. Shot on the wing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now, here is George. The pass to Person. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Left side, George. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 4 seconds left, and it's George finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pacers trail by 9, and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. You've got Daniels. Artest is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Outside Artest. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal inside, working on Williamson. There's the pick. Here's our test. No good on the 3. Pelicans leading by 9. Left side, Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul looking over the floor. Out to Ingram. It's up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And finished off by Davis.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
George against Paul. They set the pick. Feeds to Daniels. Pass to George. A 3 ball. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Kicks it out to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
17 foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Williamson finds Paul. Offline from the top of the key.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Person against Paul. O'Neal outside. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
13 foul.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
For 3, Ingram. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. For the 3. They shoot again. And Williamson with the layup. Williamson's got 21 in the game.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George looking over the floor. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. O'Neal kicks to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels from outside. Kept alive. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over that time.
And the 2nd free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Artest. Stolen by George.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From deep. Outside for Artest. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Williamson.
Oh,
that
should not be legal. Never seen it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never
The 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's McGrady. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeRozan outside. Takes it inside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back.
Toronto foul. Team Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Leonard, good.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Now the Raptors with it. Carter inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's McGrady. Pass to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Pass to Blackman. And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. DeRozan passes to Carter. Driving to the basket, out to Leonard. Fires the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Kidd. They set the pick. Here's Donaldson. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's McGrady. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Tipped. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
And again, Toronto, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pass to Doncic. With the drive, and stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. McGrady's got 7 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Doncic, no good. Fires from way outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's DeRozan in at the point guard position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
From downtown, McGrady. Good. 12 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Now here's Doncic. And there's a 3-second violation.
A 3-second violation. Toronto ball.
The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan, dribble drive. They set the screen. Here he goes.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there, not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And it's Doncic missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Leonard. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Kidd, defended by DeRozan. Nowitzki. No good from outside. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Left side, Carter. From the arc. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. McGrady, shot is off. Here's Doncic on the drive. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Bosch. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. 4-3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now the Raptors with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the attack, Carter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. A good look from Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
DeRozan into the lane. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 from deep. Here's Doncic. Kidd with the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Toronto lead.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Outside Carter. And there's the drive.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. He's got 6. It's blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Softly drops in the floater. He has 7.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to McGrady. The 3-ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. DeRozan with the ball. With 2 seconds left. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Raptors leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The lead is 2. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. There's a screen. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Clock at 6. Inside, Leonard spikes it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Doncic into the lane. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. DeRozan finds Leonard. Launches a 3. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 11. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Carter. No points yet. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
DeRozan, left side. Here's McGrady. Outside Carter. They set a pick. Cans it with nobody near him. Carter's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Now here's Leonard, trailing by 5. Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game, and here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And now the Mavs on the run. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Toronto.
Second team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic right side. Second chance effort. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. Doncic against Carter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. 19-footer. Pass to Kidd. Doncic up top. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lowry outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Blackman. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lowry, good.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to McGrady. He takes it in.
Out of the way!
Wow.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
For 3, Lowry. He can't get it to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Kidd. Stolen by Carter.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lowry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And Toronto leads by 1.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Now here's Doncic.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. They set the pick. Here's McGrady. 4 on the clock. And again, Toronto no good.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Nowitzki. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. Such a wide-open look. And Dallas leads by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Oh, and you know you can count on Bosch there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there, huge basket in the clutch.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Lowry outside. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Driving inside. Pass to Carter. Fires for 3. On target from range. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Lowry drives in. Carter from outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And now a 7-point Toronto lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to McGrady. Carter from outside. Yep, it's good.
Exactly what every
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And here's Leonard from three. Good on the triple.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki for three. Passes to Doncic. Second chance shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Griffin goes in. Kicks it out to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Shot clock at 6. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And stolen by McAdoo. High arcing shot. And it's laid in by Paul.
Chris Paul has such a gentle touch on his floaters. There's no way the defense can get to that shot.
Here's Blackman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Paul kicks to Leonard. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. McAdoo. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team.
Ball finds Leonard. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. The three. And another three for the Clippers.
You know the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 3 defending. The 3 for Doncic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches a 3 and another 3 for the Clippers.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. Clippers leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Leonard on the wing. He has 6. Over in the corner, Paul. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's free. Stolen away. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Oh, that's blocked. Goes to Aguirre. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic with the steal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Nice shot by McAdoo.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
They've got Chris Paul. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. And finished off by Leonard.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Free. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Paul with the steal. Out to the wing. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
McAdoo, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fast break, here they come. A shot by Paul, nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Here's Free. Pulls from the top of the key. Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. He's got his second basket of the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
2 minutes.
Paul for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Dallas, Mark Aguirre.
And he makes the first.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here now the Clippers. They're on a 17-6 run and finished off by Griffin.
Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Blackman's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Clippers leading by 16. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Blake is like having another guard on the floor. Getting down and sprinting and beating everybody down the court.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Kidd passes to Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3-point basket.
Doncic has got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs. Paul surveying the floor. Chalk up 2 there. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Just in all of the things Paul does, the way he can produce nightly is special.
On the pass to Mashburn. Tries the spin move. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Here's McAdoo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Outside Kidd. Leonard with the steal. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
First team foul.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's World B. Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
This team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Leonard hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. The tray. Doncic, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that one's good, Griffin.
This is what you want out of your offense. A high percentage look for Blake Griffin.
For 3, Kidd traps in the tray. Kidd's got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Ashburn, the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Free, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Dallas moving the ball around. Free against Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that, because he's too good a shooter from outside. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Inside. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Leonard. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clippers leading by 20. Paul dishes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Pulls up. Nobody near Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Doncic against 3. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And stolen by McAdoo. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Free at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside for Kidd. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Here's McAdoo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Pulls up on the wing. Griffin looking around. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul outside. Pass to Free for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Free's got 22 points.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Down low. And Griffin scores. The assist by Paul.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Leonard with the steal. To the middle. That's tipped. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Paul passes to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Nowitzki, the pass to Mashburn. The 3 for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Free. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 20. Nowitzki fires away from outside, and he's way off from outside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Here's Dallas. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic way outside. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Paul. And he lays it straight in. Paul's got 22.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Blocking foul called on Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for Gordon.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Kidd, here we go. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And the shot goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And it's Doncic missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Driving inside. And he gets it to go.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
From deep three-point territory, can't connect.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Puts up a deep 3. Six to shoot. Pass to Lowry. Fires from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Free. Leonard outside. Outside Paul. Launches it. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Fires the 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Carter on the wing. Leonard defending. Out to Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Paul for 3. A rebound by Bosch. Pass to McGrady. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. And Paul gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Carter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Free. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And here's Lowry to halt the run. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Paul against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Griffin. And he jams it home with authority.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. Griffin outside. Outside Paul. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Carter from outside. Offensive board. Back to Lowry. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers in the lead. Lowry with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Drains the triple. Lowry's got 9.
I don't think there's any doubt that Lowry is a shoot-first point guard. I mean, a guy who is constantly on the attack and looking to score the ball when he can.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Well, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles. He's found... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the center position. Paul passes to McAdoo. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Paul. Griffin, a screen on Lowry. From behind the arc. Paul, shot is off. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Out to Lowry. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Paul. Griffin outside. McGrady grabs a miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Paul looking over the floor. Count that bucket. Paul's got 11 points.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Paul against Lowry. The 3 is up. Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Here's Paul. He's got 11. On the take. The kick out to Griffin to the middle. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Counted from distance. Free's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
And the Raptors miss again.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oh, ripped away.
He tried to cross the defender over, but man.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Carter from outside connects from downtown. Carter's got 6 points.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam. Wow.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. Griffin pulls down the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Lowry with a steal. And stolen by Paul. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry the pass to McGrady. There's the drive. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Paul for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Paul for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Carter against Griffin. Carter inside. Clock at 4. Lowry, good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he drives in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's the pick. Here's Free. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Free's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tipped away. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. Top of the key. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. He's got 11. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Carter. The three is up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Here's Free. Off target from outside. Here's McGrady. Lowry outside. From deep. Griffin pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 6-point game. They set a pick. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot won't fall. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
There's a screen. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Leonard. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Blake Griffin picks one up, and he's good on the first of 3.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Free. Oh, my. Came close to him. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to McGrady for 3. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's McAdoo. Griffin right side. Here's McAdoo. He's guarded by Lowry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. They get it again. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Free. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Griffin drives in. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And for Los Angeles, here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Out to Leonard. Kawhi.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
There's a screen. For 3, Lowry. The Clippers grab the miss.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Outside Paul. The kick out to Griffin. There's the 3. Clock at 6. And now the Raptors on the break. Leonard with a screen on Paul. Paul against Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Free grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Griffin on the wing. Leonard defending. Oh! And he bangs it home with one hand.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Back to Lowry from the arc. Here's Bosch. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. And And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 8. Lowry drives in. Pass to McGrady. Outside Carter. He shoots it. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. Carter on the wing. Another shot into the lane. And the layup is good.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Griffin, a screen on Carter. Leonard passes to Griffin. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Carter. The Clippers grab the miss. 55 seconds left to play in the 4th. Over to the wing. Paul, the open look. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Left side Carter from deep. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Bosch from behind the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Deflects the pass. Out to Lowry. This one for 3. No good there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean,